everyone, here I go again, diving back into that 2.4 rebuild. Today we're going to be trying something completely different though. We're going to be working on a, what am I calling this? What am I calling this? A hinged bed? Well, they didn't need a new muffler. Yeah, so I don't know if you can hear that. So yeah, I'm working on installing a hinged bed. Now, let's do a little overview of what that's going to entail. Let me move that out of the way before I knock it off. So basically, we take the bed and we put hinges on it, and it goes up and down. That's basically what this. No, it's not that simple. So the bed is not light. You know, and you know, when you want to work on something and you want the bed up, you want it to just sit out of the way. Hey Nick, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're getting unhinged. Well, actually, no, that would be the opposite. So yeah, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. I have on me right here the bed for the 2.4. It mounts right there. But what I'm gonna do is put some, I don't know what they call these, pneumatic pistons. Well, they're all sticking to the magnet. But they're, you know, these things. Kind of thing you'd find on the back of a vehicle. So those are going to hold our bed up once it's hinged. Now, what I don't have here, and what I'll need to figure out and, you know, get all sorted, is a way to clamp this down here. Let me show you where here is. I need a way to clamp this down here. That I don't have. This is partially somebody else's mod and partially not somebody else's mod. My idea for clamping something down here is a little different than what I saw on the thing. So yeah, I'll take that. We'll take care of that when we get to it. Tonight's mission is going to be to get this whole thing to be hinged. I don't like that. Oh well. What's it sitting on? Okay. Yeah, to get this whole thing to be hinged, there's little pieces of aluminum on it from cutting those rails in here. Not rails, cutting the extrusions. So, I also have, along with these, some 2020 hinges, which we're going to make a slight adjustment to by cutting off these pieces. And those will be our hinges. And basically, that's what is going to hold the back down here. On the front, we're going to build a mechanism somewhat like this. Let me get an example here. I need an example. So this is a filament hinge or filament clip. What I want to do is create something like that, but larger, and instead of clipping onto itself here, it'll be like the opposite of that. It'll be attached to here, and when you clip it down, it'll obviously be larger. It will clip into here. So this will come down, it will drop onto 2 pins, and then you'll clamp it down and it'll clamp onto here. There were some things in the mod that I read about that I felt I might change. Okay, so the first thing was there was a big concern in the mod about this twisting. Well, and I could understand that, being as it's not really attached other than screws on each end. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these corner connectors, and I'm going to put corner connectors in here and in here. And that will make that solid so that it won't turn, because these things have quite a bit of force behind them. Then, you know, because this can't just be a little project, then we need to, once we have this in there, on hinges, with these things installed, like this will be attached to the back. I'm pretty sure these will be attached to here. And then these will attach. And then it's obviously going to be this, is attached to the side of this rail, and it's tensioned so that the bed sits up here, and you have to push the bed down and attach it. So that also means that the bed will always be pushing up against whatever we have attaching it here, and it'll always be pushing up against the hinges, so there'll be a consistency there. I don't think I have to worry about, you know, it being different every time. But I guess we're gonna find out. So, what's the plan here? I think, is that a good view? No, that's not a good view. It's gonna have to be table view. So what I think I'm gonna do is start with shoring up the strength of these corners, and then prepare the hinges. We'll attach that, and then we'll attach all this stuff, prepare this stuff, and yeah, that should be it. That should be it. I was hoping I'd get to some other stuff today, the panel connectors, but that's kind of boring, you know, just putting on things. And in other fronts, I was desperate to find some of this for the, let's see, some of the foam for the panels. And I did end up ordering 3 rolls of it because I don't want to be desperate to find it again. And that's the kind of thing I do. And that'll be here by November 1st. But then I found this sitting over there. That's also a thing I do. So we're all prepared for the panels. I have enough to do the do every panel. So that's good. Let's get to it. I think first what I'm gonna do Let's get rid of everything here. Don't think that's going to cut it. I don't think it has the turning strength to take these things out. Okay, so I was looking for the blue rails today, or blue extrusions. I found one of them, and I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Why do I only have one of the original blue? Because they were all blue, and I thought, hey, yeah, the bottom's black, I'll put black ones on. But now I can't find one of the blue ones. So we're gonna have to end up swapping those out. I'll drop in some T-nuts into the corner, or the roll-in T-nuts into the corner. We'll tighten all that up so that extrusion will never move. And then the other two T-nuts, sorry, not T-nuts, the other two corner braces, whatever, they are going to go on the Legacy. Yeah. Going to put a thing across like this piece on the Legacy. There we go, those are off. So I need T-nuts. What else do I need? I need M5 nuts as well. Or no, bolts. Okay, so I'm gonna need 4 for that. For the bracket. Right now the bracket only has a single. It's gonna need another hole. I'm gonna have to drill other holes in this. That will come at a stage between now and when I actually you know, finalize this, because right now this is like a fitting. We're doing a fitting, so we're gonna need 2 for that, and then I believe this is all just going to be, yeah. Got all the parts. Hey, Bert. Hey, Collie. Focus on the main cam. Give me a second. I don't know if that's better. Sorry, it's a new camera. This is only the second stream with it, so. Oh, wow. That's not good. Why is it not autofocusing? Okay, forget it. I'm just gonna skip that whole thing. And that's probably better. Okay, so I hope it's better. I don't know. So the first thing are my corner pieces. Oh yeah. Slide that roughly in there. Oh, I hope that'll work. Uh-oh. Oh well, I need one down there. I just should have put that in the other way. It might be a little close to the Z. Yeah, I think we're okay. And this is just so this, having that force turning it downward is not going to get twisted out of place. Or we'll see. I don't know. There we go. Or maybe not. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Come on. I saw the hole. Go into hole. Don't understand. Try a different screw? Maybe I'll try a different screw. Bolt, I mean. Oh. Okay, we shouldn't be. Okay. All that's got to come off. We got a problem. No, I'm wrong. We don't. See, there. Basically, there's a size problem with some of these things. If you look, oops. Almost the smallest bolt in a Voron kit, you got to use a washer to do this because the bolt bottoms out against the aluminum before. Come on. That's not going to work. Before it takes to the before it tightens. So those are not going to work in this case. That's okay. I have smaller ones. But let's see. I think this will work just fine. Oh yeah. Okay, those aren't bottoming out first. So I think those, what, are six M5 by 6? Or no, maybe M5 by 8. Oh, that's not good. Don't want to do that in there. It's like, oh, there is no way out of there. Does have some iron in it. Okay, so that should stop this from, you know, wobbling. We know that this attaches here and here, so these need to go outside of that. The question is which outside? Okay, I'm going to put it like even. And that way, the things attached to the outside of this. Oh, and again, it's bottoming out before it can do any good. I might actually need washers here. Got a FormBot kit 2.4. This is FormBot. Yeah, so initially you would have, looking back, yeah, I have dragons on everything, except for my, the Trident right here. The Trident has a Revo, and the only one I ever have problems with is the Revo. This thing here has 1,500 hours of printing on it with a Dragon, and I've never had to clear a clog. Now, I also have a what is it on the what is on the V0? Dragon BMO or Dragon BMS? One of the two. That thing's been an absolute nightmare. So, you know. But my big printers with dragons on them, yeah. Broke the heat, Dragonfly. Yeah, it's a Dragonfly BMO or BMS. I'm not, like I said, I'm not sure which one. Something's trying to kill me. I think my camera's trying to kill me. Still works though, so that's fine. So, now that looks pretty straight. Those are pretty solid. Now, when there's too much pressure on them, they're going to turn like that right now. But let's hope that doesn't happen. And then we won't have to worry about it. Okay, I don't think those are 5mm holes, and I don't think these are 5mm holes. I think they're looking for 4mm screws. What kind of world would have 4mm M4 screws? Huh? Do I have M4 screws? If I do, I don't have M4 bolts. Well, I do, but I don't. Okay. I go away, I come back with my tools, or my parts. So, this is what we're going to do. Some M3 button. Yeah, I don't need these. I was going to put washers on it. Truthfully though, with the Dragon, I've had better luck in the afterburner rather than stealth burner. But I don't know about that and the Revo. But basically, it was to the point where I was like, oh, what am I going to buy for to put in the Legacy build? And I'm like, well, I have the Revo, all the different size nozzles, and I have all that, but, based on the fun I've had with it, I think I might want to have fun with a Dragon again. But again, I have found that a lot of that is not everybody's experience. Okay. There's got to be more to it than this. I'm starting to believe the tool I need is elsewhere. Oh well. sure this will work. But it won't. Okay, let's not do that. The right tools are inaccessible right now. Okay, that's not coming off. Now I'm going to drill another hole. I might even drill out the third hole on this connection here, and then I'm probably going to take a Dremel, cut the corners off, and file all this so there's not pointy edges. I already have issues created so on the bottom panel, so we're going to have to cut out big pieces on the bottom panel in order to get it to fit. But then that bottom panel is just going to basically attach, so it comes up when the thing comes up as well. Hey Zen. Drag it more closer, Zen. Yeah. Yeah, it could be said, yeah, definitely. Okay, let's do this one right as well. Okay. I guess I could have used like 6mm or 4mm screws. I think I have 4s. No, those are not 4s. These are 8s. Those must be 6s. But whatever. This seems like it's not sticking out that far. There we go, that's that. Then you know what? I just realized I'm gonna have to go get that tool, those tools anyway, because I think I need them to break the things off the hinges. I need something to snap these off. These, because you know. Give me a sec, I'll see if I can find it. It was right in front of me. That's why I couldn't find it. So basically, I'm snapping these things off. Oops. Are they like what, pressed into there? How are they coming out so? Oh wow, that's crazy. I thought that was all molded as one piece, but these little things I'm pulling up, they're actually just pressed in there, pressed into it. Or I could be wrong. They're just molded into a hole. How would that work though? How would you get that out of a mold? There we go. So that'll be our hinges. And they will attach where our you know, those other things. Where our bed used to it, where our corner pieces, they're not cubes, corner triangles. I don't know, they're not triangles either. Hey Zex, hey Meganico. That's okay. So I'm going to take these apart. And we'll attach one up here. Well, two actually. I'm going straight for the short screws because I assume we're going to have the same issue. Gotta get them in the right place, eh? There's no loosening these or tightening these afterwards. They have to go in the right place. I'm gonna pull the camera out a bit. Now, let's drop something. I've been dropping shit all day. Seriously, like I swear. Yeah, I dropped more crap today for some reason. I went and got a clean dishcloth, wiped one thing, and immediately dropped it on the floor. Got another one, and it was on the floor before I was back down the hallway. There we go. There we go. See what I mean? If it can be dropped. I like how snug those are. Oh yeah, and on the news on the Legacy. Yeah, those corner cubes I got. Oh, yeah. It seems like they're molded and not machined. Like, or at least that's the look, that's the way it seems to me. There we go. Now the hinge screws are underneath it. Nice. A lot of work on your bathroom. Well, I only saw the first video and I was like, okay. Yeah, you've created a lot of work right there. Oh. Okay, so now I have to attach these. The question I have, though, for myself is, do I want this to be higher? I'll have to create a macro to basically bring everything up to the top. I think I'm gonna have to take a grinder and cut the end off these, because I think they're touching the belt at the back. Oh well, so now we can bring it up really high. So let's see. I need M3 T-nuts. And some M3 screws. Button. Day 2 and day 3. Okay, I knew day 2 was there. I'll have to go take a look. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Why are all those screws different lengths? Okay. That's for someone smarter than me to figure out. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna get some different screws. Those have a countersink on them. What was that? What was that? What was that? Oh. I'm going to use these, which, you know, aren't shiny or anything, but come on. There we go. It's one side done. Okay, so we have pistons hooked up to the bed. On our 2.4. It's actually happened. What's gone wrong with my focus? What's going on? Like, seriously, camera. Oh my God. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna see what this does. Hey, squirrel. You love your 2.4, but you'll never rebuild it. My 2.4 was printed on an Ender 3 in a tent. And I love building printers. You want to see it one more time? I know I do. Oh yeah, this printer here has 1,576 hours or something like that. That would be where I believe it sits. So this printer has printed so much stuff. It printed half of itself now. The other half was printed on the Trident. See, what I don't like though is this. Oh, it's not so bad. You can tell what I want to do, eh? Is I want to basically preload them a bit. Oh, really? Really? Oh, no, they're not. Sorry. I was like, is that cracked already? But no, it just looks like that. Okay. It's a bit better. It's hard to get in cam. Actually, I should probably pry this thing off first. Which is strangely difficult. Okay, let's find something to allow us to make sure that that is the right. Basically, I want to know that it's aligned. What's this? It's a thing that fits in between here. Now, I've put this one further back. There's a reason for that. I think this one can go a bit higher, a bit lower. Okay, that's better. So the other thing is this. It can pop right open. Oh, see, yeah, I don't know. I like building stuff, so that's sort of a prerequisite for building a Voron. I think it's best you like building stuff. If you don't, you might not enjoy it. Okay, so things that I'm seeing here, these can be moved in. Both of them can be moved in because you can see that it's crooked. Well, crooked, it's angled. Like this is angled out, that's angled out. So I can move those, but I'm afraid it's going to go all springy on me when I do so. Oh, not bad actually. Ow. 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 Wow. That's still a tiny bit crooked. Okay, so it's not pushing up on this at all. Like, it's not like this is gonna like go flying up. It stays where you put it until you get to a certain height. And then it goes and smashes into clicky. I wouldn't say smash, I would say bump. That's pretty crooked. I wonder if there's a better way to not make it not crooked. Yeah, okay. Well, it doesn't give me much room to tighten it. Okay. So that's the other thing that's going to have to go in here. I should have the rest of the parts for it. Not the rest of the parts. I have all the parts for it. But I have Nevermore. Printed. And not ready to install, but printed. So that's going to go at the back somehow. I don't understand how, but I think I'm going to have to cut out a chunk of this. Can't have it at the front like a normal person, because well, yeah, it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. Not enough room. It needs to go at the back so that this, oh crap, there's a problem there too, isn't there? All the wires. Well, we have something else to figure out. Okay, good night, Meg and Eco. We'll see you next time. I don't understand how I'm gonna have to cut all this out. I was gonna put rebreather on it first, but can't find the fans to build the rebreather. Oh, aluminum chips. No, it's well, you know, there's a few here from moving stuff around, but yeah, I just moved everything out of the way and vacuumed after I was done, and that was the end of it. Well, that's not true. There's a few underneath my guitars that I gotta clean up, but it's almost done with. I'm not getting into my shoes and socks. So what do we do now? We got doors to put on, we got clips to put on. I don't think this is going to require much more than another hole to make that solid. And that's pretty well it. So, electronics wise, what is going on there? I'm going to build something underneath here to take all these wires out of the way. How's the drop? Is that what you mean? With a flex plate on? Oh, flex plate. Sorry. Duh. I just happen to own one of those. How? Magnet's still good. Yeah, you can hardly tell the difference, really. Nice. So this does mean that my my sensor, my Z end stop is going to have to go in a different place. It's going to have to go on this side, not over here. So I should have probably taken these things off there. I can still do that. It's awesome. I'm gonna have to figure out how much higher it sits. It looks like about 5 or 6 millimeters. So that whatever goes here to hold it all on is gonna be pretty solid. It'll probably have 2 like alignment pins here and here to you know, make sure that it's always goes onto the same place, even though I don't know how that much that really matters. As long as it's flat, right? So, the other thing, where is other thing? Hey, other thing. The electronics mounting. That is going to be changed by this. I think my electronics are gonna have to go like this now. Oh, I printed the mounts for the electronics. Something like that. Which will leave us with all our big stuff at the back. By big, I mean big voltage. I'm actually thinking that's probably better in the middle. It is the bed power, so something like that. And then this here, of course, because we want the things by the fan. So we're talking something along that lines. Damn, I love that bright blue, that red. Looks so damn good on camera now. There's a couple of problems, of course, that I've run into. One is that the bed, the thing that goes in here and it covers this is going to need to be cut. It needs to be cut to fit these. I have no idea how to do that yet. That's basically cutting the black acrylic. Now, if it was I don't know. If it was ABS, I might have a better luck. My best bet would be to find somebody locally who cuts ABS, and I can get a textured ABS sheet to attach to the bottom of this. That would be nice. So if anybody's looking for directions on this mod, it's the car trunk mod or something like that, car hood mod. It's in the Voron user mods. It's more of an idea than a mod. I guess he does have printed pieces to do this stuff. You know, I'm almost gonna just cut my own. I can just cut the ends off this now and put my own pieces in there. The other thing I could do is put my own piece in there and have the thing that clamps down attached to that instead of the front. I don't know. That whole mechanism is gonna be hard to make. I'm gonna have to figure that out. You know, the other option is something that just like goes down on a couple of pins and screws down. But that's what I think is going to be our goal. Yeah, I still have the hacksaw. Okay, so now what do I need? What do I need now? I need something else now. Where is the bag of something else that I need? See, the good thing is, even at this point, I can go ahead and install all the clips and everything like that for the panels. So basically, after this step, this thing is going to look an awful lot like what it's going to look like, if that makes any sense. Because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these everywhere. There's actually already some things to screw them into. Which means we're going to need more to screw them into. The last 2.4 only had, why am I on that camera? The last 2.4 only had 8 of these per side. Now we have 12. We got an additional one on every side. I figure it'll not only make it look kind of, you know, more robust, it will it'll hold the panels down better too. I wonder, no, there's no real way to do this. I'm just guesstimating. That's all I can do. Ooh, that doesn't want to move. Okay, so if I center these on that. No. I'm going to make it so that these align to the side of that. And this needs to be like in the middle of those. And do I want to do the same for this? That'll mean the front ones are different than the sides. Which is fine. I can't remember, are these 16s that go in here? Or M3 16s? Oh. Oops. Use the screw, stupid. Don't just stick the screwdriver in the hole. Oh. Come on. What's going on? Why don't I feel the thread back clicking? Is it the screw or is it the hole it's going into? What's the problem here? I think it's the hole it's going into. Yep, it is. It's definitely the hole it's going into. I should have taken that thing out when I had the chance. New hole. I need like a wide overhead view, and that's as wide as it goes, so that's not going to work. Ouch. That was my flesh caught in there. Cool. We'll need more of these. That's not right. What's going on? That's right. What's going on here? That's good. Got her. No point doing that, eh? Oh, great. Yeah, this thing's heavy now. I forgot about that. It was so light for so long, and now it's even going to be heavier with this. almost feel as though I should have cleaned out some of these when I put them together. Screw doesn't want to go in very easy. There we go. Like there's two things in 30 seconds I dropped. I knew this was going to be the most fun part of building the whole thing. Seriously, what are you doing? You're just like spinning on top of the hole. I can literally like look at the hole, look at the spinning. Just need to be, you know, persuaded manually. A little bit of manual Okay, sure. If you two want to be like that, sure. I'll tighten you as well. Probably best we tighten all of them, maybe. Come on. Okay, so that really does need to be set. No, this is the back. No, that's the front. Okay. Well, glad I wasn't putting the doors on. That would have been awesome. Okay. Now let's do the same on the side. Nice. Nice. What's wrong with you? You got no balls. No balls. Can't see that though. No ball. Just an empty hole. It's not gonna work. do you like just go in the thing? Just like everybody wants you to just go in the thing. Just go in the thing. He's like, no, the other guy lost his balls. Sorry, I'm giving voices to roll in T-nuts. It's obviously getting really warm in here. Uh-oh. No. I thought I did something to the screwdriver. Okay. Now. This is going to very well depend on where we want the hinges. So I think what's going to happen here is very similar to the trident, where I'm going to put them down a little further around the bottom than I did, you know, side to side. So the block for the, yeah, this might even have to go down further. I got different hinges this time, eh? Yeah, again. These allow me to pull the doors off completely. And I wanted that because of the hinge mod. There, maybe? We'll just have to adjust these as we need. That's not a screw. Something wrong. One finger length. It's an official measurement. Obviously not metric. Yeah, it was pretty easy to get straight. I guess I should probably grab a panel or two and maybe a door. Maybe we need a door. That looks about right to me. Oh wow. There's only one side left after this. This goes a lot quicker. I guess there really is only 3 sides with these on them. The back panel is held on by, you know, regular clips. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take this off because I put it on backwards and just broke the frickin' thing. On both sides. What a piece of shit. Okay, so that's probably on crooked. You know what really sucks? Is I had 2 extra of those and I literally threw them in the garbage yesterday. It's recycling day today. No. Oh, that was kind of fluke. Okay. You know what? I should probably take these out of there. I don't think I'm going to paint these ones black like I did on the Trident. I just don't see the point. You know, it's nice, but can you see it? No. Did I get a clear plate to put on it? No. So what's the point? Okay, now that that's gone, let's switch to coffee. Whoa. Almost there. Oh yeah, these are lower. They might not interfere with the new hinges either. So I should not worry myself with that. So most of this, okay, Squirrel. We'll see you. We'll see you around. I don't know. Are you a member on Steve's channel? Well, I'll probably see you at a stream this weekend anyway. Okay, whatever. Let's just put them on. And where is that? It's about there. Okay, if this is going here, I think this is a little low. Another one broke. Not that it matters, but it's just, I never had them break when they were printed in Polymaker. Like that, literally, that snap you hear on every single one, I think is every single one of them breaking. So yeah, literally, in order for the screw to go in the hole, one of the pins needs to break. Wow. It's getting warm in here. It's getting very warm in here. I don't know how warm it is in here. Oh, it's only 25. It's not that warm in here. I'm missing another one. Why don't just screw into the damn hole without snapping? It's like, no, because the things aren't lined up with the thing, so I can't do that without snapping. Oh, this is the Sparta Sparkle. Yeah, every single one. Snap. Now, it could be that the holes on these things are in the wrong place. I guess that could be a thing. Uh-oh, we're one screw short. Wah, wah, wah. Okay, so I need socket M3s. Okay. That all looks good. Now we just need to figure out what's what. I've got these sheets of acrylic here. One of them's the top and two of them are sides. My guess is this is the top. Now, this time we're going to put the foam on the panels. Because what kind of crazy person would put the panels on the foam? This kind of crazy person. Didn't put the panels on the foam, but on the inverted, no, I didn't have to cut the panel. No. I did redesign the things that the panel sat on though. Whoops. Okay. Well, that would definitely stop vibration. Top's on. I have to figure out which side the stuff can go on. Oh, we're on to the full roll now. Which means I'm gonna have a bunch left, and then I have 3 more full rolls on the way. So hey, Bert, if you need some, just let me know. I'll just ship it to you. Oh, I guess it's probably cheaper to buy there. Never mind. You can get it on Amazon for $3.90. I can't, however. My extremely expensive carbon's going to be here in 2 weeks. What's going on here? There we go. It feels different, but it's the same. It's the same brand and everything. Same thickness, but it feels completely different. Like actual physical, tactile feel. It looks the same. I guess the other one could have been dried out more or something. Don't unwind, don't unwind. I said, don't unwind. My God, it's going to unwind. It already is. Oh, God. I actually think this is the other side. And the reason I say that is this has a big scrape on it from where the belt, from where the thing scraped on it from like all the movement. You know what? I'm not going to do this fighting with this thing the whole time. I'm just going to cut some pieces to length. He says, hey, nevermore, just hit the floor. Now, would that be considered me dropping it? Or it dropping itself? Oh. I can see why they keep this in a bag. The sides of itself are kind of a bit sticky. So when they unravel, it unravels and sticks to itself. And it might enjoy that. But I don't think the rest of us do. Okay, here we go. We're down to the last 2 strips. Oh, and then it's VHB tape time. Ah! And then I'm going to take a break as soon as the doors are on. When I come back, get those pesky electronics installed. Oh. I look now and I see that actually this is the side that goes on here because the other side is where the drag chain goes. Oh well. Okay, so that wasn't good. Uh-oh. There we go. All at the same time now. Everybody at once. Okay, there's a bag of stuff for this too. I know, I printed them. Okay. I guess we're not done with the sticky tape. That's good. I needed to drop something else. Just had to get it out of my system. Trident versus 2.4. I don't know. The Trident's, I guess I do know. I would say the 2.4. I love how, so basically what we're saying here is, what do you like better, a moving gantry or a moving bed? Basically what we're saying. They're the same printer, other than the mechanism that moves the Z. I like the quad gantry because it's quick. The lead screw gantry is slower. That would probably be the best way that I could put it. But printing wise, I couldn't tell you. Not that I couldn't tell you, I couldn't choose at this point. I don't know. And the reason I don't know is because both of my printers basically print the same. Like, they're both tuned to the same point, meaning input shaper, you know, pressure advance, all that tuning has been done on both the printers to the same point. Now, the Trident got faster accelerations. So one difference between the two is that when I print with the Trident, because I'm using the same profiles, basically, just slightly different, very slight differences, but not in configuration in my slicer. So the time calculations in my slicer on the 2.4, like, it's insane, the accuracy. But I slice the same thing for the Trident, and because the accels are higher and everything like that, it's not set up in the slicer. Of course, it calculates the same times, but that's not what I get. Well, if I knew I could just do that. I wouldn't have. So I didn't know that would happen. I have a polisher and I have stuff for polishing acrylic, but I'm literally afraid to use it. I hear acrylic can go foggy really easy. And these are getting foggy as is. Okay, so what we need here is to get that T-nut out of there, or that hammer nut. Any other hammer nuts? No. Is there 2 screws on the corner ones? Yes. And that is the other thing I find about the larger Vorons. You know, they're basically send and print printers. I'm not going to say you don't have to know your printer. You don't have to, you know, because they are different. They have different personalities. But once you know the personality of your printer, if you know what I mean, then you know, then it's a send and print. You know, I know when I put that black plate on my printer, minus 0.3. When I put the normal plate on, minus 0.1. If it's been printing all day, that minus 0.1 actually goes to minus 0.15 or minus 0.17. It bends over the day of printing. But you know, that's what happens when you heat up metal and keep it hot. So once you're used to, you know, how your printer acts, I think any printer is going to be really the same when it comes to that. Okay, so let's see if we can get this on here. Of course, yeah, that's great. Seriously, you know, corner's already ripped off. Oh, I'm just... You're not helping. Well, that didn't sound good. It just went crack. It's working now, though. These, I must have put this on. No, I had foam there. I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's different. Something's different. That's funny. No T-nuts. Not in there at all. So yeah, I'm gonna have to reprint all these. Make them thicker. I think I might have printed the thinner ones anyway. I just matched it up to the ones I had on the last version. Which seems to be the different one than this. It's all dusty. Oh, come on. Seriously, what's going on? Why is that refusing to bite? It's probably the T-nut itself that's screwed up. Definitely. Oh, well, that'll explain it. Let's get an M3 T-nut rather than an M5. And there we go. All crooked. Let's spin this around. There we go. There's our 2.4. Almost enclosed again. Wow, I love that. I really do. I realize now I'm gonna have to take the back off again anyway, because it's gonna be hard to work on some of this stuff with the back on it. But yay! That's awesome. Now, more awesome. Because next are the doors with the lift-off hinges. Now, they look exactly the same as the other ones. They do have a place for the VHB tape though, a countersunk space, which is kind of nice. Where they're really different though is with the hinges. So the hinges will be sitting like that. And then that will just drop on there. So basically I'll go around, get the hinges on one side. And then we'll prepare the door. And then the other side will have to be adjusted accordingly. This time though, I made sure that, you know, yeah, I made sure that the logos, that the person who made them didn't just reverse, because that's all the other ones on the Trident. The Voron logo is literally backwards. So I think this is a good positioning. I think it'll be fine on the other side. I need 3 T-nuts here. And that's the best place to put them. Just, you know, throw them. See if they go in the right place. If you do, you know that it was meant to be. If they don't, try again. Of course, you know, some things are designed by people who just don't pay attention to what they're designing. Like, really, this does not work. So believe it or not, I'm looking for hammer nuts now. Not that I don't have any. Oh, and I never put foam on the doors on the Trident, and I don't think I'm going to on this either. Oh, that didn't work. Mr. Hammer Nut. I don't know what this requires. I don't know why they think people have screwdrivers that do this. Where's my screwdriver? Okay, so there's two big ass assumptions on this with this door thing that are pretty bad. Seriously? But I want to know why they go down so deep. There's no logic behind that at all, is there? Like, Hey, swans. Yeah, the gray and red looks nice. I do like it. The other thing that's nice is this. That's nice too. So much for freaking lift off doors, eh? I can't even get it out of the. Oh crap. Oh, it's afterburner. I'm not changing anything on the build. Well, I am the bed, but yeah, it's still afterburner. Ow! I knew that was gonna hurt. Wow. Blood. The doors lift off about as well as SLS. It's all lies, I tell you, all of it. Oh, okay, so, you know what? I need a Band-Aid, and I need to cool it down in here, because it's getting pretty freaking warm. So I think now is a perfect time for me to take a 10-minute break, go wipe the blood off, go get my drill, and we'll open these holes up so that they fit. But I'm gonna go get a Band-Aid, a coffee refill, and I guess I'll leave you guys to finish the bed. I'll be back soon. Okay, I am back. And everybody left. Oh well, the people who really care are still here. Drill, I spoke of a drill. I was going to use it for making holes bigger. Okay, now I have a drill. Now I need a flashlight. That might sound stupid. But if I could find my flashlight, we could get this drilling started. Give me a second, I'm going to look for my flashlight. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. So yeah, got flashlight, 10 drill. It's my favorite flashlight. This thing has been an absolute beast. Best drill ever. But I can't get batteries for it. I guess I should have put something or done this over something. There we go. Yay! I guess, you know, I can't complain. It is a mod by, I think the doors are a mod by El Pupu. So, you know, who can really complain when El Pupu makes your door mod? If you complain, they would just say, well, you chose a door mod by El Pupu. What were you expecting? And you think I'm kidding, but no, I'm not. This is the El Pupu door mod. There we go. A real screwdriver. There's something you don't see very often. I guess I could have used this. Wow, I'm kind of glad I used that. Okay. Really? Okay. So supposedly, oh, that's going to be sweet. I just cut little squares. We're cutting thing. Cutting thing. Oh, they're cutting thing. I'm not even looking at what I'm doing. I'm just showing the bed. So I'm going to have to really, you know, sit down maybe even this evening and start designing what's going to hold that in place. This is not right. This is not fair. Where did that go? What? How did that? Never mind. I'm not even going to ask. Somehow that threw itself underneath the table. Oh yeah. And Naiko bits. We're not messing around here. Fisker screwdriver. I mean, scissors again. But a lot of people would call this a crappy drill, but I love it. So, you know. Yeah, I really believe in quality tools. Bad quality tools have given me nothing but problems in when it comes to building printers or nothing but problems. I like the this so much that that I went and I got this. So you can buy the same thing, and I just have it on my little hand screwdriver, power screwdriver, whatever it is. But of course, I bought, it's funny, I actually bought this for printer building, but it's not variable. So you can't just creep a screw tighter or looser. You gotta, yeah. So basically peeling off tape now. I don't want to usually what I do if there's just you know, I put up some blinds with this VHB tape the other day, and I just gouge down the middle and pull the tape off. It takes a moment, but you can't see through it. And the problem with this, of course, is, yeah, this is visible when you open the door. Not the problem, the thing about this, I should say. So I want to take them off cleanly from the corner. Okay, so there we go. That's this, and this. And I, somewhere, have doors. Here's the doors. Okay, so before I can put the doors on, I need the bottom piece in. Now I think that's centered, but then what I'm gonna do, come on. I'm just gonna take this, I'm gonna take a T-nut, a hammer nut, and I'm just gonna throw this in here. For a moment. It's not tight, it's just in there. I'm gonna figure out which door is which now. Okay, that's this door. So that should be good. I just want to lift it up a tiny bit. Really? 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 Wow. Okay. Well, that's off the menu now. Oh my God. Boo boo. So I don't know. I guess I should have caught this. This makes me kind of feel stupid. But I guess these are what, for 6mm doors? 6mm thick doors? Like literally. 6mm. What kind of door is 6mm thick? I'm literally blown away. I cannot believe that's a thing. So that means this, none of this is going to fit. All of it's garbage. Wow. Yay! I'll clean that mess up later. Clean this mess up now. We're on to electronics, I guess. So I just took a glance at this, And yeah, there's no way. I guess I could redesign this. I don't know if you can see me. Let's take a walk over here. What I think I can do is redesign this one so that this piece extends down to here, but this is cut off. Or maybe this is wider up top, this is the same, and then the screw just drops in like that into here. These, of course, are not pull-off doors. They are 270 doors. Of course, with this in the way, that's not going to happen. So maybe that's what I need to do, is something like that. And that'll fix the door problem, which is now the door issue, which is now an issue. It's a real problem. The problem exists. And so does the fresh coffee. Okay, so get rid of all this crap. Not really. We probably need these. We'll just lift the bed out of the way. I love that. Okay, so our first one here is for the power. It's the mains rail. I'm gonna drop that in right there, lined up with the outside edge of these. That should be good. So what do we need for this? We need some M5 T-nuts and some other stuff. This setup is also in the Voron user mods. So if anybody wants to build this, it's not my idea. It's just my implementation of that same idea. I'm not using their other pieces. I'm going to build my own. So yeah, mine will be slightly different. Okay. What do we want here? I think I want these. I do realize that I should probably, give myself some better access to this by, using the tools I have given myself. Aw, really? Well, at least it's not an LDO frame. I could probably get this out of here. There we go. An LDO frame, I'd never get that out. It would be so tight in there. I broke off the end of one of my good bits for the Wera. By trying to take one of those out. Okay, so there's our power rail. We'll call this our compute rail. Just because it's, you know, I don't know. Okay, more T-nuts. And guess what? The next thing I'm printing is not another printer. I mean, that's not what I meant to say. The next thing I'm printing is not another Voron. It is another printer. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to build I'm gonna build a 0G. That should be fun. Already got the frame sitting down there. Already go. That's about right. So these hangers are available on my GitHub if anybody wants to hang their electronics and their other stuff. Go for it, on me. Okay, here we go. I need the need to prep these. This can go away. I have a flashlight again. Okay, it doesn't make any difference. So those, I think, are M3s. I'm using tiny M3s here. I'm hoping okay, yeah, there's a liner between there and the board. Maybe that should be facing that way. Okay. Those are right here. I do have Wago connectors to do all the power and divide up everything to the bed and do all that stuff too. That's all. I have all that stuff ready to go. Well, not ready to go, but okay, let's mount this thing. You know what? You know what? No, let's not mount this thing. And no, it's not a new Pi. I just saved the box for it. Yes, I'm insane. It's probably not the box for this one. It's just a box for a Pi that I put it in. Do we really have to do this? I truly find this to be the worst part. Well, maybe not. There's a whole bunch of wiring to do. But hey, we got some fun stuff to go on with the wiring. We get to try out our heat shrink tubing printer. Yes. All our labels, everything, all our wiring, all heat shrink tubing printed labeling. Yay! Is this the right? I don't think this is the right. This isn't the right. No, that's not right. What? Something strange going on. Aha! Bags of screws that should not be in here. These are smaller than the ones in the bomb. Of course, it's like different screws, and everything is in here. Everything, there it is. I'm like, and I can only find 3 out of the 4 of them, but it is there. I have more of these if need be, but this should work just fine. Oh, it's all, what? Well, that didn't print right. Okay, whatever. I thought I could I can see why it happened now. I didn't even look at the plastic beforehand. We had some warpage when it printed. But hey, who needs it? There's 4 other corners, right? We only need 2 of them. I was gonna say, I guess I'm gonna have to reprint this, but I guess I'm not gonna have to reprint this. And there we go. It's like it's new, eh? It's been sitting in a printer working for 1,500 hours. And I just put it back in the box to make it feel new. It didn't work. My brain knows. I can't fool my brain. Yeah, I didn't even notice that printed bad. Did not notice. But I was printing so much crap. I'll use a big one. It goes into a solid chunk of plastic. Oh, it's so nice to have hex self-tapping screws. The ones they send with the foreign bought kit are Phillips, and like I'll tell you, I despise Phillips screws. Ain't nobody got time for that. Of course, I grew up in a world with Robertson screws. I also despise slotted, but I guess it's got its place. So I'm going to try to reduce the amount of cable guides or cable channeling I use on this printer, because I did find I used a little more than I should have in the Trident, to the point where it looked like I was trying to hide something. Probably only to me. To everybody else, it probably looked all tidy and clean, but whatever. I figure this is going to be a printer where the bed can just be popped open, so I might as well try to keep it as clean as possible. But I'm going to be cutting my own wiring harness, so I'm going to try to make it clean, so that everything comes out and basically just comes down through the center in a single bundle. The steppers basically leave that bundle and go down here to each motor connection. These will be a little different, because of course, you know, they're in the middle of nowhere. Okay, I think everything's good to put this in. Let me move some things that I don't want to knock off the table out of the way. We'll see if I got that straight. Now, what I am finding is these are awfully high. Oh my God, it just doesn't want to go on there. So we want that here because the fan. So that means our power, well, power's coming from the 5 volt now. The reason the last one, I didn't have a 5 volt. This was hooked up to here, powered from here. So now I have a 5 volt because of the LED lights that are going in here. Now we can take this. And there we go. How does this all work? It touches the power supply. I don't know if I like that touching the power supply. But there we go. We're doorless. But we now have a print bed. We need a clasp to basically connect in there. It might not actually connect on here. The more that I think about it, the more I see it being done another way. It shouldn't be as hard if I just build something out there that, yeah, okay, but we'll see. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? I know what I need. I know what's needed. And that's the 2.4 so far. Of course, it does look much prettier with a, you know, a nice sheet on it. Going on there. There's something going on there. I'll have to take some steel wool to it. And that can probably be shut off. So I couldn't be happier right now with this. It's turning out really nice, but there's still a lot of things to figure out. I need to definitely have a better idea what's going on. I'm going to check this thing to make sure it works first. It does. I need to do more with the figuring this out, and the bottom I'm going to have to put the Trident back to work. It needs to print some more doors, I mean hinges, because the hinges here were I don't know if I hit the swearing button then. I tried to hit the thing so when I sneezed it wasn't so loud. Mute the mic, but I might have hit the swearing button at the same time. Which would have been fine. So yeah, here we are. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I do realize that I'm going to actually, I can probably do that right now. I can probably slide all of this to the middle of the fan. Oh, that's not going to slide. Oh, yeah, it is. That's about the only place here that I can tighten this up. Otherwise, it pushes on the edge of this thing. Come on, I know you're there. Oh, well, forget you. Really? They all fell loose? I didn't loosen them far enough. But yeah, none of them are attached? How is that a thing? I just loosened the screws a tiny bit. Oh, they're only holding on by a tiny bit. Yeah, I guess because anything bigger would jam into the thing. Okay, so this, what am I going to do with this? Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Nope. Okay, I'm going to take everything out because for some reason it's being a total pain in the ass. And we'll try it all again. No, now everything's being a pain in the ass. Now that really ought to be it. And it is. Okay, now, the question. The $1 million question. Yeah, it's not touching it anymore. That's good. Nailed it. Oh well. Well, there we go. I think I need to leave this here. I got bed clips and hinges to redesign. But yeah, it's coming along. I really, well, obviously putting on the sides made a big difference. I'll be swapping it out now for the that thing, Legacy. I'll be pulling the Legacy up here, and I think I may be wrong. We'll have to see. We'll have to wait till Sunday, because I don't think I'm going to be prepared for anything tomorrow, because I got to get a hacksaw and cut 10 of those rods by hand in a hacksaw. I went to buy a bandsaw, like a portable bandsaw, but I don't know. I thought about it, and I'm like, I can't find any other use for that. At least a miter saw I've got a million uses for. But yeah, so much for that. But yeah, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm really, really happy with it, how everything's turning out. Don't think I can get it all on camera, can I? I can get some of it in camera. You know, we can see it all here. It's looking a lot like the Trident in its, you know, chunkiness with the big the big clips and everything like that. I'm really sad that those things didn't work. I'm wondering if maybe I can just go take those designs and my brain is like, no, you must be doing something wrong. But no, I'm not. I'm not. Like, were these supposed to go here? And this somehow brings these closer? No. Matter whether they're here or here. But they have to be here because that's where the thing is. Oh well, I'm not going to worry about it. I either really got to go get really, really thick foam to go around the entire door, or adjust them. And I could easily, you know, knock a 1.5 millimeters off either side of that, and still maintain that hole. I think I can do that. And then I'd have to move this hole 3 millimeters in, and then take the surface in 1.5 millimeters. Do I want to be doing this? Or do I want to just go and print those? I guess I want to do it. That way it's, you know, it's unique. So whatever the case may be, I'm leaving this here. I'm going to come back in a day or two with more stuff to do, and we'll see what we get done then. But right now, I'm going to say I am really, really, really happy with the results of this. I can't imagine it turning out better. So, we'll see you guys in the next stream. Don't forget to like, subscribe, if you haven't already. And, you know, follow me in Discord. And yeah, I'll see you again. Later.